Okay, chap. Honestly, think it is time to figure out what house that we are in. Once we start Hogwarts Legacies. But here's the thing. Taylor honestly think I am a Gryffindor, but honestly, it just depends by this uh, personal quiz here. I think there's like other personal quiz that I could have done, but this is the one that popped up. Which Hogwarts house do I belong in? No matter what, we do know that Taylor is a Slytherin. She's a little bit of a Slytherin and Ravenclaw, but we need to figure out what suits me best. So let's see what this. Okay. What would you do if your friend was you? Um, give him a big hug with a coat between friends. Leave a blanket and goodies at the door. Go inside and talk to them, but keep my distance or keep away until they get better. Um. Oh man. What I actually would do, I will probably. I probably would leave a basket of goodies. And here's the thing: I would actually like give them some stuff that would actually will help them. That place I would actually just keep my distance. If you know what I mean. I'm a little bit of a dramatic, so every single time I like use the restroom or go out, every single time I go outside, no matter I probably didn't touch anything, I still wash my hands any other way. But I will probably leave baskets of goodies at the door. Okay. Hogwarts, what do you do in your free time? Quidditch, Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade, or the Corridor? I think, hmm, I think Quidditch be cool. It can be dangerous at the same time. I have a little bit of some sports in my past. The Forbidden Forest will be interesting, and also the Hogsmeade Cafe. I don't really go into a cafe way. That's more like tailored, but I will probably do Quidditch. What is my ideal vacation? Camping with your family or friends, staying with family who leave out of town. Sometimes that involve something that involves a lot of sports and other activity, or a paradise island. I actually would say a paradise island. You have time to settle down with a good book. Which what genre do you prefer? Drama, horror, sci-fi, fantasy. I would do, well, like the only books I've been reading now is a lot of World of Warcraft books because I'm trying to get back into the lore a bit. I know this is a way different genre than Harry Potter, but I actually will say fantasy and sci-fi. What is my morning drink? Pepsi, tea, coffee, or orange juice? There's no glitch or G fuel in this because normally that is my first morning drink. But sometimes it's water. Um, I'm gonna leave orange juice out of this because I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys know every single time I have orange juice, my body ejects it. I don't know if I am allergic to it. I pretty much at this point I am because every single time I do have orange juice, my body just ejects it for some odd reason. I've never been like that before, but now that I'm older, my body just doesn't like orange juice for some odd reason. I do like the smell of coffee. I hate the taste of coffee. Um, Pepsi or tea? What type of tea you're talking about? Because if it's hot tea, I actually would drink that. If I have only the choices of these, I actually would say it probably could have been Pepsi or tea. If it's like hot tea, I would go for it. But let's do tea. What's my favorite Ben and Jerry's flavor? I never have Ben and Jerry's before, but I am a big vanilla fan actually. If you have to choose your Patronus, what would it be? A sage, an eagle, a bear, or a wolf? For the people that doesn't know what a sage is basically a deer. Um, I will actually probably would say I my me myself and I will probably say wolf. You catch someone else performing a prohibited spells, what action will you take? Ask them politely to stop what they are doing. No, it's none of your business till someone permitted spells are dangerous or join in. Hmm. I'm normally a guy that don't. I'm not a. I hate being the bad guy. Honestly, I'm just like, you guys have fun, whatever. I don't really care if it doesn't involve me. Or well, if something does come up that affects everyone, yeah, it can be like a that can be like a way different story. But if it doesn't involve me, it's not really my business, to be honest. What of these jobs would you prefer? A spy, an astronaut, a nurse, or a teacher? These are some really interesting questions. We all know what my what my full dream job will be. I would probably will say spy. What I think is my strongest attitude? Social skills, determination, athletic abilities, or intelligence. My social skills are getting a bit better now that I am older. If it was like younger me, it won't be any of them. Probably athletic ability. Now I have gained a lot of weight and I have no athletic ability for like 7 years now since I've been out of school. No, I did walk out. I did a little bit some athletic ability, a little bit out of high school, but it's been a while. Hmm. My social skills have been improved a lot since. I can be honest with y'all. Intelligence, my intelligence and social skills is up there too. I had to figure out what intimidation is. Give me 1 second. Okay, so determination is usually boldness, bravery, courage, energy. Honestly, a lot of these can be me, but I think the athletic ability is more out of the way. I can say that. What is truly me though? Do intelligence. I feel like intelligence is probably more me, to be honest. I think it's probably more. You didn't really know what their termination is. I just had to get like an idea of what it fully means. My bad. You are given a magic box and told not to look inside. What would you do? Look inside at the first chance I get. I won't accept it. Why are they giving me a magic box in the first place? Don't touch it. The magic box might be dangerous, or shake it lightly to try to figure out what's inside of it. Um, if they did, I would just take it. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking I may actually shake it lightly just to figure out what it is. You move is a mess. What would you do? I would fucking clean that shit. Cause some reason, if we have company over and like if the kitchen is like a little bit of a mess, I will make sure I clean that shit up before they get here. It's like some reason out of a fear that they gonna be disgusted for some odd reason. Mez, what mez? It looks fine to me. Getting cleaning and scrubbing, there's work to be done. Do something else. It can wait for another day. Convince or decide for someone else to do it. I would get. I would actually would clean it actually. Upcoming spell it consider with your with a Quidditch match. What you are planning in? Would you take the seminary friend to pretend to be me? Play in the game and ask a friend to take the sound for me. Skip the exam and can't let the team down, or skip the game. Ooh, um, we can't lead the team down, but it's like grade 2. I honestly think B is probably like the best bet. That's just me though. What would you prefer to do on your day off? Streaming. Streaming, recording, editing. That's what I mostly do on my days off. But this is a quiz, so that's not gonna be in it. Stay in, read or watch TV. Go and do something with friends. Uh, make plans in global domination. Or see who needs help. Actually, I actually do like go and do something with friends. That's what I actually would do. According to this quiz. If you could use any of these spells, what would you choose? A spell to stop time, a spell to raise for the dead, a spell to make a cake, or a spell to make someone fall in love. A spell to stop time. And the cast would be your favorite. Dark arts, transformation, flying lessons, astrology. I think dark arts. Honestly, think that it'd be dark arts. Okay, what is it about position playing Quidditch? Chaser, keeper, beater, or seeker? Oh, and I probably would say Honestly, Chad, I don't really exactly know what I really want beyond what I would actually play. Um, I will probably do. I think I'm more chaser or keeper. This is a really challenging one. Honestly, it really is. Okay. Chasers are basically. Okay, so basically, chasers are basically like uh, the people that goes back and forth from the field. They're trying to score. Keepers is usually kind of like the goal. Seekers are usually like kind of like Harry is. They're trying to catch the golden snitch, and the beaters is usually are the people that usually trying to knock the chasers off the brooms. I will probably will say I'll probably say chaser. What color do I prefer the most? Black. What will you rather face? A dragon, a Dementor, he won't the one that can't be named, or Professor Snape? I hate these ads on this side. Honestly, I really do. Um, I may have to scroll because Emma Watson's freaking distraction me. Um, well, we do know how to deal with a Dementor anyway because we had to do the Expecto Patronum spell. I would probably say a Dementor. Well, Professor Snape's not that bad either. Well, the one who can't be named, there's a possibility that he will probably will kill you, and the same thing as a dragon too. How you say a Dementor? If you was a witch or a wizard, and a mugger found out would threaten to turn them into a toad, and it tells a minute to show them a cool magic trick, blame someone else, and blame everything, and no matter what they have. Pi will just amend it. That's what Pi would do. What console would you prefer? Hip hop, heavy metal, classic, or rock? Ooh. I wish it was EDM. Um, I would probably will say it's probably gonna be in between hip hop or rock. What type of rock we're talking about? Are we talking about like classic, like 80s rock? Because I actually would go to rock concert. It just depends on what hip hop artists I'm going to go see, to be honest. There's a lot of hip hop artists I do listen to. There's a lot that I don't really care about. Um, Classical could be just like really calming and may put me to sleep. Heavy metal, and there's only one heavy metal band I really care about. I haven't listened to them in a crazy, crazy, crazy long time. Um, I probably would say hip hop. Would you rather travel to Hogwarts by the Jugabite steam train, the limousine, a broomstick, or the night bus? I've been on the train before. Been in a limousine before. The night bus is cool and all, kind of weird at the same time. Or the broomstick. I feel like doing a long travel on a broomstick will probably be uncomfortable. That place, I feel like broomsticks is probably not for like for long travelings. Actually, that's just me though. Um, I would probably do the, the train. That's what I probably would do. If he was running late for work, so do you have breakfast being 10 or 15 minutes late and not a big deal? Skip breakfast and get there on time. Have breakfast on the way or call in sick. If I was running sick, I probably we have when I work out we have like a 5 minute grace period. I can probably get dressed in probably like a minute and put my shoes on, and then if I have enough time, I may grab like a little pack of crackers if I did make it on time. But I probably would actually have breakfast on the way. It's bath time ready before a quick bath. A cold shower is really illuminating. A good hot shower or a long soaking. A good hot shower. Streamer sits next to you and says hello. I demand to know why they are speaking to me. Don't say anything until the friend arrives. Stand up and walk away, or say hey back and get. I was actually will say hey back. That's more me, to be honest. If you could use matchup, would you be a good? Like most of the time, it depends on the course and bad all the time or good all the time. It just depends. To be honest, if you had a invisibility cloak, would you become the hide and seek champion? Sneak out and go to see your friends, jump out and scale people, spy on other people. Oh man. How many questions are there? I'm actually like really curious. I would probably will say scaring people would be fun. Spying people, will become the hide and seek. It could probably be C or A. I never really sneaked out before. Yeah, always been the goody good boy. Always been. Always been. I do like the airdrop on people too. It just depends if they are talking about me or not. I actually was saying, jump out and scare people. If you get to choose a pet, what will you go for? A cat, dog, fish, or bird? I love cats. I love dogs. I had a bird, both of them were in the pain in the ass. I have basically all four of these. I'm planning on getting the beta soon. What should I get it, champ? Put on a selfie. Honestly, it just depends what I actually planning on. If I do get a beta or not, because now I got our own moon. Honestly, I could place a beta, but I feel like I probably won't have enough room for it because if I actually do get a beta again, I may hit the net, I may hit the tank and it may possibly knock it over. That's like the fear that I have if I actually put it behind me. I can probably one of these selves. It could be. I love fishes, cats, and dogs. If yeah, fishes can be a pain in the butt to clean, but betas is not that bad. Because betas doesn't really need a whole lot of room anyway. But they do love to have a big tank anyway, but they don't have to have a big tank. If you guys know what I mean. The smaller the tanks, the better. True. Cats, they can be annoying sometimes if they are clothing on furniture. That's one thing. Dogs, they can be birds or freaking annoying as shit. That plus the messy as shit too. There's a probably like a 50-50 chance that it may fly out of the cage and you're probably never gonna get it back, or it flies out the window. Will say, well, shit, may have to go get another bird. Fish is. I would probably say fish. What would you do if you saw the mentor? Hide from the sky so scary. Make a make a video for YouTube. I got this with my wine, or call for help. I'm gonna do that 100%. Will you help a friend cheat on your test? I definitely did a few times, actually. Of course, they're my friend. Hell yeah. What dessert would I prefer? Chocolate cake, jello and ice cream, a banana, ooh, or apple pie. Banana pudding, 100%. Okay, you could have one of these wishes. What would you choose? World peace. I think everybody probably wants that. Mostly what's going on in the world now. Educational poetry, learn the secrets of the universe, or to rule the world. World peace. I'm pretty sure a lot of everyone wants this, to be honest. I am covering up the screen, and let's see what we are going to get, chat. I'm actually curious. Okay. Do you want to know what the? Do you want to know what it is, chat? You belong in the house of Hufflepuff. You're loyal to people in your life and patience when things are not going as you were hoping they would. You belong in the house of Hufflepuff. You're loyal to the people in your life and patient when things are not going as you were hoping they would. You are also a very dedicated person, and you are hard working and also happy to help other people whenever they need help. To be honest, I honestly think this is probably like the best house for me, to be honest, because this is 100% me, son. I am honestly, I'm not upset about that, to be honest. I honestly, I take it. I take it. Preparing satyrs. Okay. This will take a while then. Okay. Honestly, it wasn't really that bad actually. Just a little wait. We probably waited maybe about 2 minutes. It wasn't too bad. I was expecting to be longer, to be honest. I was faster than the card status. That's true. Takes like a year to figure.
Menu reader off. Press space bar to toggle.
I don't know if I should play this on controller or. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this on controller because I'm turning my controller out and see. Look, but I guess not. I think I'm just gonna. I guess I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard. Okay. How about this? Oh, there we go. I wasn't even in the game. Okay. Let's put readable off. Camera 6, normal. I may need. I think everything is good. I feel like the only thing I probably need is subtitles, but right now I'm not seeing anything for subtitles, so I may have to go into like main menu to do that, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Don't want to access the continue button. Okay, I'm gonna cover this up just to make sure it's not gonna full like give out any like private information. I'm pretty sure it probably won't, but it's best to be safe. I'll do that later. Okay, I just had to make sure it wasn't going to announce, like, say anything. Okay. Hogwarts does support autosave, brightness. I'm just gonna bring it up just a slight bit. What did it? Ow. I feel like light here would probably be good. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We have been sent to inform you that you have been accepted to the Hogwarts Schools of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Terms begin on the September 1st. Primary surprises has been collected for you to will be accompanied you in your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the degree of the visibility restricted of underage sorcery prohibits to use the magic of those who are underage in the 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the mystery of Glinton allowed that Professor Isolfang to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you to London to the castle for the start of Turn Fest of a sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley. Okay, so we need to cut. Oh, here's one thing about customizing characters. It's gonna be all. We're probably gonna be here for a long time. To be honest. Let's trying to figure out like what head style that actually suits me the most. I want to try to make it like me though. Honestly, I like that head style, to be honest. Let's do that. Change our skin color. Let's do that. Glasses, I don't really have any glasses. I let's go for hairstyle. Hairstyle that would suit me the most. I'm actually liking this color, to be honest. Or this hairstyle, to be honest. That's kind of like me too, but I'm probably gonna go for you. Let's do black. Honestly, I think that'd be the best. I could just went bald. Kind of wish they have like more like a cool, like more like the Quilf hairstyle. This is kind of like a Quilf hairstyle, but I may just start this. I may actually just keep the first choice, to be honest. So look like complexion, freckles, and moles. Don't really have anything on my face. Honestly, I do not. Honestly, I really don't have anything, any like flakes on my face. We got scars and markings. Got a little burnt mark there. Let's do no scars. I do like the scars. If it was like younger me, I actually probably would go for the claw scar line here, but we're gonna keep it clear like it is. Okay, eye colors. We need blue. We need like a blue color. I'm just gonna go through each color, to be honest. What color was that blue? I like this blue a lot. Yeah, it's not really blue. It's not fully blue, but I actually do like this color. One thing about eyebrows, I usually just use the basic freaking eyebrows for each color that I normally do make. Okay. We need to figure out difficulty, to focus on the story and many gameplay challenges, a little gameplay challenge, normal, or I'm just gonna just have fun with it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I am indeed. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something.
Oh, it's
I'm eager to get to
that's
Hogsmeade.
females. That is on voice too.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Actually, I do like this voice a lot. Honestly, I really, really do. Okay. Difficulty. I am just here for the story. Name. Let's just do my original name. I'm really original. Honestly, I really am. I am a wizard, yes. Just do normal. You know what, yeah, we could just do normal.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful
Are
idea.
you playing on keyboard or controller? I'm gonna try controller.
After you.
Just to get the feel of it.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Curious who that is. Wonder Brothers Games. I didn't do anything to the settings, so far we're doing pretty good. Ablance. So if we're gonna be pretty solid on the settings, we can probably just play through this. Porky Games in the Whistling Ward.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
The
Professor
sunlight
Fig
is
not
kind of
only an exceptional
overdoing that
teacher,
scene, to
he's
be
also
honest.
a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
What are we looking for?
it was your
Well, I
wife,
didn't see anything.
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
The symbol glow.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh shh! I had a feeling there was something was going to happen. I didn't want to say anything. He's dead. Oof. Oh no, not the key.
Give me your hand!
You're gonna enjoy this game, and so far I'm liking it. So far.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion, yes. It's basically a healing potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
We already know how to move anyway. I didn't do anything to the settings. I'm just letting you guys know you guys seen everything, so everything does look a little... I'm probably just gonna keep it anyway.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I feel like we maybe have to look around and just see if there's like anything that we need to pick up. Chris started the path to Hogwarts. Okay, so we just need to follow Professor Fink.
A good question. Miriam
Per se to
spent
climb
years
up.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
A beautiful waterfall.
Ancient...
Really interesting
Yes.
texture,
A
to be
powerful
honest.
magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with.
Don't get too close to the ledge.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, but there's a big ass gap in between where we at in
But sir, why was your
the
wife
ruins,
searching
though.
for evidence
That
of
was probably
lost
like a magical
magic?
bridge.
Miriam
The
wanted
best
to
part
understand why
is-
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, basic cast. We need again a new cast. We can tap the white trigger to perform a. Okay.
Excellent.
You can use the white stick to select the activated targets. Some players prefer the select target to move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera retracting target in settings. It's
That
probably
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
it's probably that mystery. Good to know that I can actually.
Your wand
Just-
work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Trying to destroy every single one of these pods. I feel like it's probably that mystery dude back at the beginning that probably. I feel like it's probably gonna be the villain.
Ah, up there.
I felt like we're probably gonna lose this one. Making sure there's no loot that I need. Ooh! At least I did came this way. We got 70 gold. I don't really know what the currency is in
We're close
Hogwarts.
now. It's just ahead.
In the Wizarding World anyway. I'm completely sorry. I think it's gold.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Or he could just do that. I actually thought we had to like say like some type of a spell to reveal the bridge, but I guess Reparo's the best way to do it. Trying to get used to doing this basic casts.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The statue. The minimap shows your surroundings with a purple triangle in the middle. That is us. The yellow mark is your coordinate objective. You can press and hold the up on the D-pad to toggle quests and objective details. Okay. It's this statue, 100%.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Destroy every single part. See what type of loot there is. Yeah, there's a secret pass, back paths here, Professor.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Okay. Do I need to cast it? No. Yeah, let's investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we in the, Are we at the bank?
Hello?
This looks like the bank. I'm probably wrong though. Yes, the banker. Yeah, we have the bank.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
If I'm 100% sure, I think this is taking place like thousands of years before
Hundreds.
the events
We'll see
of
quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just
for the
beginning to
philosopher's
read.
stone.
The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So it's probably like the deepest part of the vault grounds of the bank.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Interesting.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
There's a chest down. I need to make sure I pick it up.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I think he's gonna close it on us. I have a feeling of that. Alright, let's check. So I got 66 golds in this. I think this is supposed to be like a... Ooh, this actually is a iron card. Iron gauntlet card. For a second I thought it was supposed to be like a torch card, but I saw the iron gauntlets in it.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yep.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Just in case, I think it's like a security protocol thing that I had to close it.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
It's like a real...
Ready your wand.
Okay.
And focus.
Ah, I messed that up. That is definitely something I need to...
Revelio. There, I saw something.
That's something I
Move a
need to
bit
practice.
closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Yes.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Gonna make sure there's nothing I need to pick up through these
Then I dare
shelves
say
here.
we are about to discover the secret.
There's some gauntlets here though.
Lead the way.
Let's open up the door then.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I feel like that we're probably going to be find something in there. It is... It does look ancient and spooky in the end.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's gonna walk by it because he can't see it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
How can I do that? Okay. Alright, there we go. Lumos. Okay, you acquired the one lightning charm, Lumos, which you can automatically been spotted in the spell set. Lumos can create a light at the tip of your wand. It can help you see in the dark areas. You can hold down the white trigger and tap yellow to eliminate Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo!
I guess we're about to get our first spine.
Deposo! Deposo!
Yeah,
Exposo!
Potato to the upcoming. Oof.
Levioso!
Okay, we need to do 3 of them.
Defendo! Confrido! Levioso!
Oof.
Deposo!
I messed that up. So I just had to watch out with the
Exposo!
icon up in my head. We can destroy it by doing a basic spell. We're good.
Stay close!
Lumos.
Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
I think we need
This isn't good.
to follow these little
What's happening?
lights here.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
It's a statue here.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yeah, chest here. Can I go and get it? Yes, I can. We got more. Got more statues. More knight statues.
I need to. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yeah, I had to line them, all 3 of them up at the same time. Oh, whenever. Interesting.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm trying to. That's one thing I'm trying to figure out. Right here. Ah, we got him. Oof! I forgot it's why to use potato. I'm getting it a little bit. Alright, there's one guardian. We just got one more. Alright, there we go. You guys can hear me okay, can you? Or do I need to tone it down just a little bit? Turn it down a little bit? Okay. Just making sure. You can hold Y for potato and stun enemies when the supply counterattack. Stunned enemies can take extra damage. into like gold numbers. Come on. Are we doing good? We a little bit understanding it a little bit. We understand a little bit. We're good. I think we got all of the Guardian Knights out. Yeah.
Lumos.
Let's follow the light magic. Follow the max trails. Ooh, we got a statue here. Gateway. Investigate. Oh, didn't mean to jump down. I'm feeling pretty good. We just started. Where those professor?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Gonna review a past memory event. Flashback.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Be on this game for a while? Yes, we're definitely gonna be on this game for a while. We definitely will.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir,
Oh, you got it's him. Windwalk.
Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
He's about to get killed.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That's a guardian, isn't it? Oh shit. A guardian, or that was probably wanted to protect us.
Are you alright?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Forbidden Forest.
Pensive, the locket and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
We're in Forbidden Forest, are we? I bet that we probably are. Oh yeah, we definitely are. There's the train! Holy shit, I'm literally just getting chills. Literally was getting chills from that. Holy shit, what a prologue.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
So Professor Blackus must be Sirius Black's great
If you're lucky,
grandfather.
we might still be able to get you sorted.
Has to be.
I'll be in touch.
I was expecting me more but like a full house.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom down. Can't wait to start classes. Or can't wait to explore. Let's do... I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Loyalty, entering, curiously or daring. I am loyal to everyone. But I'm trying to do it, trying to get the class that I did had on the quiz that we took earlier before we actually did play the game. So, let's do loyalty. I'm a bit hungry. Sorry, Chad.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
That's what we got anyway. So, I'm gonna take it.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Damn it!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before...
Really, Hufflepuff? Yeah, that's what I got anyway from the quiz.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do.
I'm chill with it, to be honest. Honestly, I didn't really know what class, not class, house that I was gonna get anyway.
It's lovely to meet you.
I kind of see it
so kind
that
as to
I
show
am
our
part of
history
a
together?
Hufflepuff house
I
anyway.
shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Oh, Professor Black is actually
My distinct honor to
Sirius
serve
Black's
your
great
company.
grandfather. So I guess Weasley is Juan Weasley's great grandmother.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Do I need to do it, or he's just gonna do it?
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I take Hufflepuff. Yeah, I couldn't choose Gryffindor, but that was the quest chose me to say is Hufflepuff.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Apple here, we're just gonna nicely eat. Cool. Got some candies here. Look like you may have like a chocolate, one of the chocolate frogs boxes. That's kind of what it looked like. Okay. Okay. Just looking around. Like the look actually. Kind of like a like old cottagey type. Okay, some more apples here. This place is beautiful, actually. Where the ladies at? Where the girls at? Hey, girls? I don't want to mess with y'all because I'm probably like the most oldest guy in this common room.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Arthur, Lenora, and Adelaide? I'm probably gonna pronounce every single one of the names wrong, to be honest.
That's good, isn't it? Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
And not worried, I do have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed.
Why my eyes are green no matter I choose blue?
Being that far behind, I'd feel
The crap is this?
inadequate. Of course,
Oh, wow.
presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Emily. Okay. You think you should have been the Ravenclaw? Nice to meet you. You think you would have been a Ravenclaw? I'm kind of curious what she was saying.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
I think with the Hufflepuff house is kind of like the balance out from each class, basically. Class. I'm so used to playing like MMOs, houses, actually.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Those green eyes is gonna throw everything off. The kitty kitty.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
I will too.
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Same, I think magical beasts are incredible. I truly agree with your mother. Same, I think magical beasts are incredible.
Sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Good luck, Arthur. Have you ever had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Good luck.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I'm pretty sure that probably will happen.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes, I was. I might not talk about it. Actually, yes, I was, actually.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Nice meeting you. Is your uncle alright?
Are you sure everything is alright with your uncle?
For some reason, she seems a little floaty.
For work, always busy.
She is.
I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Nice to meet
Thank
you.
Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Don't know why
Is
seeing.
the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
We need to meet Professor Weasley outside the common room. And then Jake just literally glitched through the
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming
through the door.
of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. Oh, hold on. We got...
Revelio.
What's up in here? I may have to interact with those barrels before I be able to open the common room. Actually. Oh man. Every single time I see like streamers
Educate yourself about wizarding lore.
literally doing Revelio every single second.
Would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
The heck was that? We got a chest here with 43 gold in it. Hold on, there was just a chest there. Chill. It's an apple. We got a lot of...
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Alright. Field guide page. Alright, let's collect. House sells with people. Guys, pages. Rumored to contain some of the Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of the Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like Durgan plums and likely a cow taste. You have unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Alright, so we need to collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. You can actually open up the field guide by pushing the it's been a while since I played on a controller. I literally had to look. This is your level XP. Okay. This is the field guide tracking your current challenges progress. Selecting in the challenge menu to continue. Okay. Completing your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. A new challenges to unlock throughout your adventures will appear here. Collect. Oh, I get some glasses if I do collect every single field guide in Hogwarts. Field guide pages in Hogwarts. Okay. What about the others? What about the other tabs? Got collections. Okay. God, those Revelia pages is 1 out of 150. Jeez, dude. Pieces. Okay. Inventory. Let's see what we got on. I'm just checking every single one of these outfits. Got a scarf. An outfit. That's basically what we are wearing, and we don't have a one on us yet. Got quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. I just wanted to look.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Pick up some peanuts.
And outside of the castle.
I think there was more chest used than Adstone.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Flue flames, so fast dropping points, like, okay. Open up the map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students' professor lives, and includes the house common room and the Great Hall. The Great Hall. In this view, you can see that the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames are the flames that you have discovered, including your own house common room. The gray ones are the undiscovered flames. Library index. Okay, so Professor Willis will have unlock a Central Hall flue flame for you. You can use the right stick to travel against anywhere in between any part of castle. Okay, that's actually is good to know. Can I actually leave? I accidentally post something. I probably just fucked everything up, but who knows? I'm trying to figure this out, chat. I'm sorry. This is my first time playing this.
Here we are.
Okay.
The time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about the Charms class? What exactly differences against the art classes? What's Hogsmeade? Yeah, thank you, Professor.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't. There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yes, I want to get my own one. 100%. I will start to Professor Twig here. I always don't know why I think A is the X button.
I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. You can track available quests from your map. Alright, defense against the dark arts class. The field guide map source professor. He casts classes into law setting of the modesty. You can get lost. You could get lost in a cancer. You may need to use the charm compass, the field guide, to help me find the way. You do get reward is okay. Some quests are locked by skills and level requirements. In this case, you will need to crown level or have a required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be learned and complete the professor assignments or a quest rewards. Okay. Charms class or defenses against the dark arts class. Now let's go ahead and track you.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. So you can cast the charm compass by pushing up on the D-pad. That's definitely what I need, to be honest. This is the courtyard. I don't know why I'm yarning for some odd reason. With the charms class is right down that way. Particular defenses against the dark arts class is right here.
Is that all you've got?
Uh-oh.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other
Oh,
to pieces in your
Hecat.
own time.
Probably his own
I
name
get
was
these students
Hellcat.
every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
I think those eyes are blue in some camera angles, but it's like a green in the front. It's like a little, it had like a green, blue gloss to it. Levioso! Alright. Okay with that.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
We literally played Lego Harry Potter literally like months ago.
With a basic cast.
It just feels weird.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first,
Okay.
then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate.
Cast Levioso on the train medallion and follow the basic cast. We need to break the yellow.
Levioso.
Okay.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Alright, that's pretty solid.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
This should be easy. Levioso. Good form.
I know.
Deal with Sebastian.
Complicates things.
Class, I hope you were paying attention.
I think I probably, well, he's not.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can.
I think when we use Stupefy, kind of a little bit more of a different cast than Levioso, Stupefy, and basic cast.
They must achieve it.
But
A
oh well.
classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay, so
That's enough
why
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Y trigger Y is Limos. Y trigger B is Levioso.
Nice work.
Dr. Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I had my share of wand combat. It was never used. It was never used. I had my first sales of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain...
Just a freaking Iron Maiden just chilling next to us.
Organization.
Sounds suspicious, sound interrogating. Intriguing. I mean, not interrogating, intriguing. It sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
Yeah, I may be. To be honest, first class student. Talk to this chick here.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Get a charm here. Level 2 locks. Okay, so yeah, it looked like we had to go through that door to be able to get these gestures to talk to this dude here.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Okay. Get a
Revelio.
how do I interact with these? I'm actually really curious. Yeah, we got a... I think it doesn't this thing you had to go into the map and probably source up. Alright, side quests are now available. Okay. Side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as the flag logo and discovered by exploring the world. These quests were XP and do not achieve it doesn't advance the main story. As honestly, I do think doing these side quests will be nice to be able to help us for the main story, if you guys know what I mean. Sorry, my mind's blanking right now. I don't know why. We head into our charm room, a charm class. How the frames are? The frames are. Ooh.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Yes, yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, we got that flute flame, but I don't know why we didn't get the other flute flame and the why it outside of the dark arts class. I don't understand that. hear it, but I don't see it. Is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's the Chelsea. I think the chairs are just blue. Yeah, I think the cushions on those benches are just blue. Yeah, it sounds... I don't know, it has to be nearby. I don't know exactly where it's at. The chest in that room? Professor Swift's classroom. Hello, Jess, can I open you? Or I may have advanced into... I think I need to advance into learning more spells to be able to open up that chest. Got a chest here. Goldwind hexagon spectacles, literally glasses. Crap. I literally can't believe. Little secrets. Oop. That toilet's... Toilet must be overflowed. I'm just exploring right now, chat. I am completely sorry. Chest here. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to interact with, but I need to continue with the stories before I be able to open up some of those chests. I think this is supposed to be the potion. Don't know if this is supposed to be potion or class. Professor Wig, as if my schedule wasn't concrete enough, the ministry has charged me to await and rather inconvenience arrival of 9 new students at Hogwarts. The 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley sensed that they will need an escort and engine to help them acquaintance before these term begins. I have assigned to test you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phyllis's Black Headmaster. Oh, this is his, Professor Wig, so I want to say this is probably for magical beasts? Yeah, because there are beasts on these chalk rolls, so this had to be like magical beasts. Has to be. Okay. Good to know. So he's still going upstairs. What's the plan for lunch? I have no idea. I was begin this quest. This is Sebastian.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Acro. Alright, there we go. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
So we're about to go outside to do more charms, I was about to say? I was actually about to say that he was just going to end the class, to say that class was short.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch
Always
players
like
amongst us would
outside
agree, So,
classes.
what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay. I have seen this.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at last possible. That now think of this like gobstone. Stay focused.
Numbers to okay.
Very good.
I want to see I can get a 50. I've seen this a lot on TikTok actually.
Splendid. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we need to beat Onai here. Are you stepping? 30. Are you serious? Just starting out with 50 points? You serious? Alright. Dang. She's gonna get. She's gonna win this. I need to get a 50. We need to change this game around. Too much power. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Oh, she's gonna knock. Oof. 180? Are you serious? Oh, 130. Oh, my bad. I actually thought it'd be 180 then. And yeah, she's already beat me.
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Aha, 50. Close game. It was a close game. Seminole Courts winner. Yeah, 100 literally by 10 points. She beat me.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, obstacles.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yeah, those boxes gonna. I feel like the box is gonna push that ball off the. Yes, it definitely will. Okay. Too much power. Oh, we good.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Let us see this.
Oh, the points actually disappear when they're knocked off. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, it was a tie game. Wait, how did you get 50? Oh, she's in the 50. For in this angle, it looked like she was in the 30 actually.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Now let's wait to the. Too much power. We in the 50s. Nice, we got 100. Come on, Nat. Wait, you see what you got. It's gonna hit. 50. Oh, it's a tie game.
That is how it's done.
Alright. This is gonna be a really tricky site. It's gonna knock. Oop. Too much power. Oh wow.
To the best of us.
Someone who's port tied.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I take the tide anyway. Honestly, I really do take the tide. I kind of did overdo the power of the Accio anyway. But oh well.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember.
Now my eyes looks blue now. I don't know what was going on earlier at the beginning. During the summoning, the sorting ceremony.
I left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big is Okama? What does Okama looks like? Is matches the same at Okama? How big is
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic
This
the
may seem an
same?
odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker, and that's incredible actually.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am...
It's an advantage too.
It seems
It can be.
dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Riccardo.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
I definitely
Until
won't.
next time.
Of course.
A word,
can
if you
use
would.
Accio on humans.
I'm here.
If
You
you're so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yeah, I think it's about time to make our way over to
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am, Samantha.
Accio!
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
I think we're about to head out to
I've been
Hogsmeade.
eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging that lesson. Kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
New quizzes are available. There is a chest.
Revelio.
There were some chests nearby.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
Vivian.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer
Ooh.
the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
We got a puzzle here.
It was Basil Flack. Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in
For
You will be, but you can't get Peeves.
for question mark unicorn is 12.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I wasn't paying attention what they was talking about. But, oh, they broke a statue. I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on anyway. I was trying to figure out what's going on with this door here.
Revelio.
Got a Woolworth unicorn, Hydra. Can't really tell most of these monsters are. Spider, Boots, Lizard, Crab. I think that's like a owl, crow, dragon. Oh man, I don't even. Oh, I didn't realize there was more. Honestly, I did not realize there was actually more of those wolves. Yeah, pretty kitty actually. A door here, and that's a level.
Revelio.
I feel like
Sharing a room with girls would be tidier. Maybe I was wrong.
I feel like there should be like another one of those triangular rows somewhere. If you know what I mean. That's a double question mark. What else? Hmm. Five, 3, 0 question mark. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has to be this. It had to be like this real monster here. I'm trying to think of like every single clue. There's the Woolworth, I don't really know. I think that's an owl. There's the dragon, owl, lizard. It's gonna be spider. Okay, I see what's going on. It jumps. 12 for B16 with a unicorn. Do I need to like cast like a charm on it? See what this does. Unicorn. Wait, did I just open it? I did not. Interesting. Probably something more advanced than you can. It's probably is. I bet it's probably is more advanced than what I'm used to be honest. I got a legendary cape and some legendary gloves. Okay. Letter from Hick from Black. All I'm getting is glasses. I don't really care about the glasses though. I'm just gonna make sure I grab everything because you know what I mean. Presses, settings, challenges, collections, inventory. Don't really have anything else. It's still saying that I have something in here. So yeah, okay, I see. I have to use the restroom again, chat. I don't know why I do, but I honestly I need to use it again. I'm just looking through my stuff like right now. Flying mounts. Change appearances. I probably don't have anything. One of those as we do got 8 things, but we're just gonna keep everything that way we got actually. I'm gonna run to the rest of my quick chat. I'll be right back. I may have to worry about this probably later, actually. That's what I would do. Okay. So that's the field guide. We need to go to Professor Weasley. That's what we need to head off to now. Now there's a lot of side quests we could do that could help us throughout the story to level up. So we need to go to armor class, and guess we be making our way to Hogsmeade. To be honest, I actually thought that this game is gonna have some frame problems, but right now we are having some pretty good, solid, smooth gameplay. The full flame been discovered. It's the kitty kitties. Definitely is the kitty kitties. Alright. The transformation class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
House elves.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig say anything? No, Professor.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you tell me about the potion shop? Lights are spellcrafts, so there really is a Ollivander here. I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian, I think. Or how about Natty? Honestly, How about Natty? Let's do... I think... Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, a butterbeer. Love some cream soda with some better caramel in it. Okay, so we need to make our way to Professor Wolf's assignment. The Pelio will be the cast. As people with Professor Wolf to seek your first assignment. Assignments are types that are given for the Hogwarts professors that, when completed, will reward you with a new spell. The reward completing your first assignment for Million Charm Reperio. To require to complete other quests. You can task assignments in these process by the quest menu in the field guide. Just nearby, but it's down below.
Revelio.
I do see that.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I complete the tasks. What is the purpose of these tasks?
What must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. Professor Woman's assignment.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Complete the flying places near the book and statue. Collect the flying pages defense. Okay. I did see the flying pages, I don't see them now. Do I need to cast like a spell on them, or do it?
That dueling lost rather gamely.
Leviosa.
There we go. Okay. It's true. I was thinking it was probably gonna be Astro.
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
It's just a side quest.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstone. Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
Yeah, I'm about to get sidetracked here.
Cool. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, so we need to... So basically we need to find her gobstones. It could be, those gobstones could be anywhere, to be honest. We need to find 6 of those gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
That you hear. Places. There's a chest here, but I don't see it. Must be inside that room. See if we can go to the store. Oh, there's one of these. There's another one of these doors. They're probably like the most simplest puzzles, but I probably don't even know how to use.
Revelio.
Statue of Griffey D. Smartly. Guard paste. The statue is at a granite grain advances at the middle. The middle wizards Gregory the Stramley, the wizard famous inventing the Gremlin, and for his consent, a potion that make the drinker believe whoever give them the potion is the best friend. That's like 6 out of 8. I want to say, I think I have to...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sort of hidden around the castle. She said that gonna hide them in out from her reach. It's one like that.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
It's 1 out of 6. I'm looking at the mini map. I'm not using any of the no, I could just use the compass, but I'm definitely not. I think for the I just realized the dragon node steams comes out of this node's not picture. was like I actually thought it was like a weird texture. Was moving on that picture down. What we had for lunch? We had a PB&J with some Doritos. We are looking for Zondia's gobstone right now. Curious what the heck I'm going to.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
We at the Ravenclaw Tower. Feel like it to be somewhere on these pillars. There is. There's 2 out of 6.
Revelio. Accio.
Don't know what the status does. Ravenclaw's Tower. It's probably gonna be with that. I feel like it's probably it's going to be. I 100%. I think with some of these statues, there's slide downward. I think it's this stairway that does, but I'm probably wrong. I don't like that. It has to be like in the freaking highest point. This is the highest point we can get to. Quite see it. Maybe we have to go through here? Maybe we have to go through here and go through this stairway here to get a better view with the gobstones at.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, there's 3. The field guide here. The treasure room. This is the room that contains the house kept Quidditch trophies, dealing trophies and other rewards given to the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. I hear it. I think I hear it. It's just a lamp. got another guide. Goblet of Fire casted. Ooh, the Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient John Inquisitor's chest. The goblet has served as the means of separate champions of the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest assembled to the late 13th century. It's like 6 out of 8. This one, like, here it is, like here. That's for a 6. Pick this up. Hogwarts Umlauti Reward. A practice of the complaining skill in the field of homology. Hogwarts bows out this special reward upon 7th year Hufflepuff Elabelle Garlic from Mandrake and Mistoad and Bobbletoners to Bouncing Bulbs. Whole work with Florian has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Every single time I hear that charm, I'm kind of curious what it's at, but I don't see anything. Got another field guide here. The Centaur Armor. This unique Centaur Armor was created by the misguided place offering for the Century Leader. The gift was pointed in the Minister shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battled in hoof marks, was later discovered to be refurbished.
Revelio.
It's not in the notes. That is one big.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I realized he was gonna talk there, to be honest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I know. We just got 4 out of 6. We just had to get 2 more upon gobstones. That's all we got left of this side quest. How am I enjoying it? I'm doing pretty, kind of a little bit enjoying it. We kind of just started literally about 2 hours ago. I feel like this probably could be it. Okay, can we chill with the dialogue? I know. I am just looking around and just trying to find her gobstones. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, we kind of just started about almost 2 hours. So 2 hours from now, actually. We haven't really got to Hogsmeade yet. I've just been trying to explore everything. You guys know I'm. One here. The stairs. There had to be like some other set of stairs somewhere. Clear.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one right here. Alright, we got 5 or 6. We just had to find that last one. So going up this ladder here. Gobstones. Field guide. Palm mystery model. This standing model is the hand of description of the hand students of primarily the palm mystery, depending on the angle with which the model is reared. Oh, it's like the little lines on your hands. Okay. It's either has considering lifelines, it is likely to die in a fortnight. That was 8 out of 8 of the challenge has been complete. We had completed 8 of the field guides in Hogwarts. Currently, it's down below. It's not in here. We do got a chest in here. We got some healing potions. Whenever we do get into a battle.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, yeah. Found it. There's the last...
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yeah, but how... Yeah, let's go ahead and return the gobstones back to Zenobia. She's about 123 meters out. I was expecting you to be lost. At least they gave us like a little bit of like a compass or like the waypoint where to go. I like that, to be honest, because to me I was thinking it's like, oh, I'm gonna get so lost. But luckily they just give us a guide. That was our first side quest.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I found all 6 of them.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea. Terrible idea. Wonderful idea.
Sure, they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Hope you don't get taken from you. Quest is complete. Gobstone. That was a side mission. They want us to complete like 3 side quests. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I think I need them my way. Yeah, welcome to Hogsmeade. We need to make out what's in there now.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I'm pretty sure it best be going pretty sure it best to go either Sebastian or Pi had to go to this quest. I'm pretty sure of it. Are these the fighting ones? These be the fighting ones. I guess they're not gonna fight. Please fight. I like to see that, actually. I guess they're not going to fight. Dang it. I like to see them fight. Sebastian?
I should come back to this another time.
Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay. Yeah, we need to track that first. Good now. I had to continue doing Voldens's quest as it was getting a little bit ahead of myself. I am being itchy for some reason, champ. What's the plan for supper? I have no idea. There is a lot of.
What am I missing?
Hey, it's have a leg. Look at the common room. But we need to learn the paleo, so before we make our way to
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
paleo. New spell has been unlocked. The mining charm of paleo can be used to mining broken objects in places of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
There you go.
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lover thought accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Put a charm on ya. It's been completed. Alright, nice. Do I need to talk to you? Oh, I guess we can make our way back over to Sebastian now. Now we can make our way to Hogsmeade. Always forget we can always interact with the field guide just to track it instead of going to the map. I forgot about that.
Revelio.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and collect this. I can't. The Century Hall Fountain. Though with the fountain fixtures indicating carving statues of the center with the magical water cooling the set of stones of sirens circling the fountain base. It's 1 out of 15.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Revelio.
There's a level 1 lock here. Every single time I hear a charm, makes me think that I need to reveal something. Let's interact with this. Ooh. Secret corridor to a secret chest. We got a silk robe. Ammo sync robe. Hey, I take it, I take it. Can't believe I bypassed that. Nice, they're about to fight. Guess not. Damn it. We got a little tease then.
Revelio.
I hear it. It's probably that stuff that. It's actually these bells here. The three sister bells. The three sister bells are said to be tributes of the three similar names: beautiful sleep, legs that lies materially over the glen of Shrine. I probably pronounced that wrong. It is a rumor that one can hear them ring and the Djinn way across the highlands. When they were wrung in the castle, locals had been breathed by the mysterious ringing for years. Three Sisters bells.
Revelio.
Flew. Got a chest here. With a new hat. Oh, come on. I wanted to collect that. There we go. The Goblin Artifacts. Horns like were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblins Rebellion have rallied troops and gathering witches and wizards. This horn discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind Hogshead Inn with a wedge of Gordon Galcian stuff inside, presuming to mute it.
Revelio.
There's so much stuff. I love it too. The Scorch Mark. I learned the location of the first known instance of the accurate success cast of Barnboa. Date unknown caster of. Level 5. We still finding things?
Revelio.
And there's a weird glitch note texture on the wall there. Chest here. 46 gold. We probably need like a ridiculous charm for those chests, if I remembered.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Yeah, there is actually a field guide page I need to collect. The Flattered Armor. This set of armor, besides the sword Scapelthorn, the Headless, who otherwise challenged a mountain troll for a game on musical chairs. Oh, it's the guy's, it's the troll's freaking mallet on his head.
Revelio.
It still charms. Oh, it's the opposite side. The Broken Broom. This Broken Broom belongs by Cillian Wardenby. Probably pronouncing these names wrong anyway. And is rumored to be all that remains after sea instance on the diminution of Expend the Luna. A prevalent charm for further 3 years. No one knows if she succeeded. It's Dr. Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, 100%. I do know that we do customize on one, too. I wanted to see if I can make a one that's actually to my taste, if you guys know what I mean. Are we outside of the castle?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever
Revelio.
bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
I want to make sure I actually find everything.
This trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Okay. Lacewing flies. Kinda curious what type of potion they were gonna make though.
From the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight.
Hippogriff!
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
So beautiful.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Well, at least it's not really like a crazy, I would say. God, the castle is insane.
To explore the castle.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't.
I do know you got one certain spell that I do love you to teach me, if you guys know what I mean.
I've always thought
I'm talking about the killing spell.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year.
Moonstones. Wait, how you knew about the dragon attack?
Revelio.
I thought this would be like something over here up on those benches. What's over here? Got beasts? A puffer skin. Oh. You, abandoning Sebastian. Okay. Damn it, I wanted to see what those beasts was.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade! Old High Street.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Has like a special charm to it, I can definitely tell. There's a flame page here. Challenge unlocked. Complete the field guides pages in Hogsmeade. There's two of them. There's some owls flying around.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Alright.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright, Hogsmeade Village is building a different side shops and other points and entrance that you can navigate using the field guide map. Ooh. Barber shop. Born in Packs. Don't know what Born in Packs is. There's the potion shop, there's the wine shop, and there's the Toes and Scrolls. Smiths, Witches, and Sporting Needs. I think I'm curious what these stars are. Alright, we do have a flow flame that we need to set to right quick. Let's head to this flow flame first. Something about Hogsmeade, it really has a nice charm to it. Ah, there's the flow flame. West Hogsmeade's flow flame has been discovered. Okay, so we need potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello, Harry.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as
Trying to stretch a little bit.
They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah. I bet it's probably like...
For you today.
Okay, so we need to buy some recipes. Well, at least it's gonna be these two because these free.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
It looks like I'm probably going to be getting some more potions later on, actually. Alright, we got the potion recipes. Alright, we need to visit the Tomes and Scrolls and the Magic Needs. I'm gonna hit up the wine store last. Trolls and Scrolls. Trolls and Scrolls is literally at the entrance of Hogsmeade, actually. Got some protesters. That's kind of interesting actually that we actually have protesters.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without...
Is this the game you're gonna be playing for a while? Yes, it definitely is.
Come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture.
It definitely is.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
It should be free. Yep.
If you're interested.
Bees feeder, bees toy box. That's what I'm actually gonna do actually. Got a potting table with 2 large pot spillings, potting table with a large pot, material refining spill, hopping pot, potting table with a medium pot. I'm gonna sell these glasses because I don't really need the glasses anyway. Alright, go. Alright, now we need to go visit the magic neeps. People bad. You okay? Are you going through all of the pencils like that if you need them? Or that you need a pen. Well, you had this pen. Okay. Love you. So the magic needs. Magic needs. We could have went to the magic needs. Earlier. Instead we had to backtrack because when we was at the potion shop, we was literally like right down the street to the magic needs. But oh wow. I'm gonna hit the for the people wondering why I'm not hitting the wand shop yet, I want to hit the wand shop last.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Man, to take a break and do like a little stretch break.
Because I like a good chat.
That's what I may have to do here in a little bit.
Inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality.
I bet this is probably for garlic.
From me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Statuary seeds, here you are. Flaxweed seeds, nightgrass, mothershweet, swabbing seeds, fertilizer. Interesting. I'm good actually. Thank you, sir. There's a
Revelio.
field guide page here. The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and enlarging with customers outside the shop. Patch here. The town is completed. Over 6 gold. Okay. Really interesting little spot, actually. I just killed that rabbit, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Kind of wish I can just go inside. Can I go inside? No, I can't. Damn it. Oh well. So, we got a chest down there. Oh, there's one of these ridiculous chests. Alright, can't get to you yet. Alright, we should make our way over to the wine shop. There's another, blue flame here. Let's go ahead and grab that before I make my way to the wine shop. Actually, what's this? Sharpener tool. Yeah, it says sharpener tool. Grinder. I know what that is. Definitely know what that is. This must be where you'd be able to get your owls because of the cage then. There's 1 out of 8 of these flying pages around Hogsmeade too. I'm literally interacting with them to see what they do. Hey kitty kitty. I think this is the candy shop, isn't it? Oh, this is the tool shop. Guess I can't talk to you. Guess I can't. Search the bag. Yeah, I just throw this guy's freaking 22 gold in his bag, literally right behind him. Some tea here. Alright, let's collect this. The guard wig mannequin. Unlikely the enchanted mannequin, followed by students and dwelling practice, the mannequin at Garwick serves only the means of display the latest whistling fashions. Plus there is a chance down here. The Curious 7. Not one of those ridiculous chassis. Kind of wish I could touch that guy, but I guess I couldn't. Because I like to see what they actually had sell. I just blue flame. I think this is the candy shop. Yeah, it definitely is. The candy conjurer. Guess we're gonna eat a cake here. Oh man. I would like to go to a candy shop right now. Like in real life. Do we have any chocolate frogs here?
Revelio.
Take this. The freezing Rizbies. This delicious treat almost that became bailiwick stings. The small solid balls that are consumed with limitation once a few inches off the ground. Does it really? Yes, it does. Nice. There be chocolate frogs here. Where are the chocolate frogs? Cotton candy. What is my play looking at? Again, he wants to. I guess we need to head outside. I'm just exploring mine now. Got more cake. We got. You know, it's like angel cake. Elephant on bicycles. Okay. Love the jack-o'-lanterns actually. People imps. Dragon breath. I'm just gonna take literally 16 gold from that pouch. It's a level 2 lock here. It's probably like a max level lock there. God, there's a lot of in-game stuff I may hit up later when we do beat the main story. Make sure we get every single spell charm. Do a lot of exploring and farming actually. Cupcakes, cakes. You freaking strawberry soul cake. It's like the only cake I want. Take a cupcake. So I literally just eat all of the food and didn't really pay for it. It's 4 out of 8. Just had to find 4 more of those flying pages. But we do need to make our way to the shop. I need to figure out where exactly that's at. Junsic Junk Shop. Frequent originating by Hogwarts students and visitors alike. Zurich is a place to buy pranks and jokes and Hogsmeade. I'm curious if these stars are for the field guides. Actually, I'm kind of curious if they are. We do need to make our way to the one shop. There's a chest in here? Aha! There's 61 gold. At the one shop now. There's like a certain one that I see that I want to make sure I can make it accurate.
Just a moment, please.
Let me grab it from my phone, like.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
Guess I don't have it anymore.
Let's find you the perfect
Here it
one,
is.
shall we? No,
I get it on my phone. I would show it to you guys. There's something familiar that looks just like it. I might have to look for it here in a second.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
It's not gonna be it either. You should sit at that third one.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, this is the one that we need to choose. I'm gonna show you guys what the one I was gonna make actually. I need to find it like give me I was gonna make something similar to this. That's what I was planning on doing. Something similar to that. That is soft shore black with imperial gray and silver. The wood type is ass unicorn hand. I may swap it up just to I may just play around with it. That's what I may do. Word type, we need
Curious indeed.
I guess we don't have ash. Wood type, okay. Wood type is ash.
How intriguing.
Leads ash being ash. Apple.
Curious indeed.
It's not really much. Can't really tell the difference in the one. Like the color.
How intriguing.
But it's supposed to be ash. The length is like 13 and a half.
Curious indeed.
11 and a half. 14 inches. 13 and a quarter. It is 13 and a half.
How intriguing.
Flexible. It is slightly. Quite bent. It is slightly railing. Unwilling. Alright, slightly willing. Okay. It's supposed to be... Wanna do this? It's supposed to be unicorn? But according to the picture, it's unicorn hand.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Supposed to be like a swole.
How intriguing.
There you go. Don't think we can get a... Don't think we can get like the bottom piece to it yet. But that's just supposed to be employee gray and silver.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Classic. Stock.
Curious indeed.
Rigged. Juxual. Or natural.
How intriguing.
Yeah, supposed to be a soft straw.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, the soft floor is supposed to be black. What's the difference in between serves the core of a wand known in pursuing powerful magic?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I think I'm just gonna swap out the core. That's what I'm probably just gonna do. That's what I'm probably just gonna do. I'm probably not just going to
How intriguing.
You can get the customizable tells you as you get all of the spells, you have to look around for the chests to be able to get them. Okay. They're good now. Yeah, and I'm probably... Red.
Curious indeed.
Pineapple. Ollie. English Elden. Other one. Pine Discount Apple. Let's do Ash.
How intriguing.
Do you guys think this is actually best one, chat?
Curious indeed.
Here's the thing, the swirl one is literally like the only one that goes in black though.
How intriguing.
I do like... Honestly, I really do like the wing. I don't know if I'm gonna go so swirl or... I think I'm probably just gonna do swirl black with everything else that I got. Kind of wish I can be able to choose like any of the other woods, but I guess this is it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I just decided to change it from
Now, how did that
unicorn hail to dragon
I sense the sort of
held
surge of
string.
some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful.
I think that's like the best pick. Yeah, I just changed the core.
Come and see me again if
That's all I
can
did.
be of further assistance.
Alright.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
So I finally got my wand.
Revelio.
Butterbeer. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contains the popular whistling drink Butterbeer. It serves both cold or hot and has a slight of alcoholic content. It seems to impact house elves more than humans. Good to know that there are alcohol in it. Good to know. Oh. Got 7 out of 8. We just need to find one more. There's Sebastian. Let's see if we can be able to find that last flying page. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can probably can. Can I? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can be able to find that last. The old fool, abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Here's why it's abandoned. There it is. Can I say I'll be able? Is it flying underneath the bridge? Alright, there's the last field guide page. Complete field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Challenge has been complete. Let's make our way over to Sebastian. And we got all our surprises. Sebastian?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed from your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh. Trouble. Mountain Troll! It's the best time to...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Best time to use that new one. It's another one. It has that dark magic on him. Oof. Okay. It's been a crazy minute since we have...
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
It's been a crazy minute since I have did any actions, so I probably don't even remember how to freaking cast any of the good crazy spells, if you guys know what I mean. ancient magic throw.
What was that?
Nice.
His own medicine.
Nicely done.
Trying to stay away. I was trying to do like perfectos, but I forgot to. Oof. Watch out, wasn't. Up with his strings.
That's right, you lumbering loudly. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Dodge. Okay, so the yellow ones are perfecto and red circles are to dodge. Okay, I understand it now. I could have used perfecto on that, but oh well. Someone's dead. Alright, he's out now. Okay, ancient magic. Troll with the punches. Achievement has been unlocked.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Some paleo magic.
Reparo.
Reparo to fix up Hogsmeade just a little bit.
I'll go and see what he wants.
It's like seven objectives we need to repair from the damage. It's 2 out of 7. Build this building here. Go. It's 3 out of 7.
Reparo.
4 out of 7. I think that was. It's just 4 out of 7. Okay. Build a statue. And that's 5 out of 7. Just need 2 more. Build this. Any Selfian? Go. Got 6 out of 7. We just need 2. I'll fix up these boxes. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and speak to the shopkeeper.
Mr. Hill was just singing your.
I was just been in here. Now you can be able to talk to you. Crap, dude.
Sir, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
New robe. No matter, we already got a new robe from the chest back in the castle.
Take your time.
Alright, this one has 5 plus offense, so we're gonna go ahead and take it no matter it is free too. You can equip different gear by pressing the triple line button. Yeah, we can get like the 2 tactical we have 2. Oh, it's the one that's the equip box. I'm dumb. It's equip. I did it again. At a diamond jump though, that's like 9 defense. This hat is 9 defense. Where's my gold's at? Alright, there my goals. We got 559 gold. This scarf is about 10 offense. I'm thinking of probably buying the scarf. Thinking about the hat, but I don't really think I really want the hat. Don't really think
I'd say
I
we
need it.
earned a butterbeer or 2, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Visit the guild to sell your gear.
Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Let's head to the 3 broomsticks.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I may have to check over my gear because I do need to look through that I think it was a cave, wasn't it, chat? I feel like it classes, but I'm gonna take it down. Okay. Don't need the glasses. Got my wand. There's the wand handle. What it is. I take the handle. This is defense. I don't know if I want it, but right now it's pretty solid. Yeah, I have a weird setup going on right now with my outfit. What happened to that robe we actually picked up from that chest? Oh, this was it. Okay, okay. I see it. I'm wearing it now. I actually thought it was like a different robe, to be honest. Not a big fan of this hat. I may could have just get a different type of hat or just don't wear the hat at all. Hey, one of those flying papers I need to grab.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
We eating some serious shit.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
think I'm taking the hat off. It's...
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say...
Yeah, I feel it's so out of whack. Yeah, it definitely is. I think I should have just went back to freaking Tropical Hogwarts world.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
It's a long story, Sebastian. Honestly, it really is. I'm changing up my gear. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hatless for now. For now, I'm going hatless. I can do transmog. So basically, this is supposed to be like transmogs, but I keep the stats basically. And that actually is really good to know. To be honest, that I actually can do like transmog-y type effects to my outfits.
Revelio.
Let's collect this. The Dream Blue Sticks. Some cashews. Got this drink. Make some just chug down the butterbeer. Now we need to talk to Sebastian outside of the Three Broomsticks. I'm curious if there's anything up here.
Revelio.
A flying page outside. I'm checking what's upstairs right quick, chat, before. Oh, we got a back here with 38 gold. Got a chest at the opposite side of this staircase here. 39 gold.
Revelio.
I don't know why I think that page is inside the Three Broomsticks, but it's not. The store's locked, isn't it? Yes, with a level 1 lock. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna be back here later whenever I get every single spell. Mostly for the locks too. Whew. There's a lot to explore, Chad. I have no idea what I really want to do. I don't know if I would just want to continue this main with the story and then go after everything later, or just do everything all at once, like trying to collect everything in the mix. Oh, it's already nighttime. Interesting. Alright, Sebastian.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidating.
I like this card better than that red one, but at least I can change my
Why
appearance
Victor
down.
Rookwood has you in his sights, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Alright, you must return to the common room for the night so you can access the map. To select Hogwarts map, you can go back to the Hogwarts map, and then if I figure out where exactly is the common room that? Up above common room, right here. Alright, there we go. The Great Hall it is. Actually, for a second I thought it was the Great Hall was gonna be probably like the opposite side of the castle, but at least I got it for the first try anyway. What time is it here? It is 1:51. Recording, we've been live for about 4 hours, but on stream we've been live for about almost 6 hours actually. Alright, level 7.
Revelio.
Little barn owl. Can I pet it? Cannot. Actually, yes I can. You have received an owl post. Okay. Professor Wick. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found in Grimlock. We need to go see Professor Wig. See what Bluebell needs to say. Got my wand. Got some postings. Subscribe at Apple. I can't believe the really cool fact I see it really is. Go talk to Professor Wig about the locket. That'll be fun. When I just broke that vase. Oh, well. Let's see what Professor Lockett got to say. I literally forgot what I was gonna say there, to be honest. I literally forgot. Oh, now you decided to get discovered. Okay. Slytherin. Ooh. I like it, actually. One of those ridiculous chests here. Gambit statue. 7 out of 15. Open up the store. How's my day going so far? It's been pretty well, actually.
Revelio.
You're a charm. Kinda curious where it's located. It has to be inside that other side of that room, that door. I just couldn't see it. That was probably more downstairs.
Revelio.
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Let us keep our heads about this.
What's going on with these ghosts? Hey, Professor Wig? Are you in here? So we're gonna wait for Professor Wig.
Revelio.
Is there any in here? Yes, there is a chest in here. 60 Let's wait for Professor Wig. Dang, how long of a wait that we waited for? We literally must have fell asleep on the floor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir,
yes,
the trolls were
actually.
wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Rambo, Yamrock and Rockwood wants the locket. So, about the goblins that Wayne got.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
The Lockwood secret quest has been complete. Alright, so we need to go report to Professor Hagrid. Probably still pronouncing our name wrong. The new quest available if I check the logs. Probably just need to go report.
Revelio.
That was probably the challenge for these side quests or something. I don't even. to be honest. How far are we? We're not that far into the game. We really ain't. Look at there is a
I believe we have
guide page here we need to collect. The Hoblian Black Skeleton. It's 8 out of 15. I'm sorry, Chad. Give me 1 second again.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know
What are the tasks that I need? Win 2 rounds of cross bonds.
Seems cross
complete.
bonds isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay. And also complete a round of spell combination practices with in Rattaby. Here's where we're going to be heading off first. Pyro cross wands. So I guess we need to win 2 rounds of cross wands. The freaking ghosts is so funny as shit. Just hearing all the dialogue.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Well, how are you doing? Hello, Sebastian.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We need to win 2 rounds.
We'll make you regret signing up.
What a freaking taunt. Okay, we can break through the yellow shield by controlling spells by the levitation of Leviosa. Target locks by pressing down on the right stick and target enemies without aiming. There we go.
Don't shy away now.
Defeated? Really?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Blind sight.
It was just. At least we found it. That looked painful. Care for the try? Yes, I would.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
I didn't hit those potato potato.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
He's down. Alright, we won. Alright, there we go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
Like I always say, second time's the charm.
Be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member,
I like freaking level 7s
official Crossed Ones training dummy.
and level
Very
8
few Masters
wizards.
combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Alright, we do need to do one more. That was just round 1.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Perhaps later.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Well, can I be able to do second round? I will talk to
Next time you need a
Sebastian.
partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
You're welcome. It's all about that. That was Taylor.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, essentially, I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Alright, round 2.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
How is it a 3v2? Oh, this is an adapted round. Of course, the valid seals we can use acro to break it.
There goes my way.
Oof. Can you break out of this? Okay. Yeah, my bit of dealing skills is not really the best right now. Yeah. I defeated.
Glad I didn't go again?
Yes, actually.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I was using the wrong spell on the wrong shield, actually.
Accio.
Damn, just hit me with it.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Trying to make sure everything is. Trying to make sure I get it this time. It was the last second potato, actually. Alright, wobbles this out. Touching this out. Alright. Like I always said, second time's the charm.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Alright, that task is done.
Gobstone, so to speak.
Alright. Quest completed. Cross ones round 2. Hagrid's assignment 1's been completed.
Revelio.
Okay. We need to complete a wellness spell combination practice with. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try
Last
now?
thing we need. Yes, I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Did we get like a guide sheet?
Accio.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
A little bit different.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you. Alright, the task has been completed. Quest complete. Buildings. Combination. I have got assignment.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
Alright, that's one way to do it. Good to know that the statue with the orbs we had to use limos to charm it. Let's make our way back to Hogwarts. For a second I actually thought I had something for that Griffin down student down, but let's make our way back to Professor Hillcat. So we can be able to learn the scenario. It's getting hot in here, chat. I don't know why it is. I do have a fan on me, but it's still getting hot. I think it's because I'm black too. That's probably what's causing it. You need to remember to heal. Yeah. I actually thought it was I don't know why I always think it's up. It's actually is down. Actually, yes, I did. Definitely did.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Incendio!
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
There we go. Incendio has been unlocked. Secret of Resistance, the restricted section. You can now you have learned enough spells you can be equipped in the skill set. To do this, you need to swap within your different spells by pressing right on the spell section. Okay. I think we probably need to do Imperium. I think that'd be bad, to be honest.
Incendio.
To use spells and items, you first add it to the spellcast added Incendio now. Hover over the Incendio by person that already know how to hold the right trigger and tap the critical spawn phase button, and where you can be able to place it. Other spells we can be able to stressful momentum, ratios. Liverio. Shit, I'm literally Levioso. I'm literally all over the place. Transformation. Flippido. Descendo. Deplenso. That's probably Acria. Confringo. Diffido. I'm probably pronouncing all of these wrong. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. There's Illumist. I'm pronouncing a lot of these spells wrong. Conjuring spell. The alternating spell. Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Imperio. Alright, so basically we just return back to Professor Wiggs. Look, Hint, I already know how to freaking tap the spells in the different hot boxes. You don't have to tell me. Lord Jesus. It's Sebastian. Sebastian's just doing his thing, basically. How difficult is this game? This game's not that hard. But right now, we're still at the beginning anyway. But right now, it's pretty solid. I'm actually surprised. I was more expecting to be having problems with it. But it actually is... We're actually doing pretty solid, to be honest. I didn't change any type of settings or nothing.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive...
The controls will just need to... I just need to remember to do.
You've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Why is this hotbox still here? The hint.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils...
I think this... It's a glitched... The system, chat. Yeah, it's still posted. I think I may need to, I think I'm to head back to like the main menu or something like that, just to fix it. I made just a second before I actually have looked through all lessons. Didn't realize there was, to be honest, not all of them. God, there's so many in Hogwarts in the Highlands. Vendors, quests. Are you planning on trying to 100% this game? I probably will. Literally the only beast I did see was the puffskin. There's like a whole lot of more other games I would have played too, but right now, like, there's really nothing else. That it was this, Edo Wing, Skyrim. If I did play Skyrim, it'd be the first time playing it. Farmbrick's book. Okay, so I guess we can go ahead and do this quest. I thought I actually equipped... Oh, I didn't even get them yet. I don't know why I actually thought I actually equipped those rewards, but I guess I didn't. I think we're good. I think we're solid. I probably can 100% it. It's just gonna be all streaming. I mean, I'm pretty set it on series for a while anyway.
Sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Despite, like I said, I need to find a game that can occupy me for a little bit, and I'm pretty sure this game will probably will. Yeah, I am a bit late into this game, but like everybody else have played this. It's my time to play it. It's a smush. Hey, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah, I still had to tell you about that.
Students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Wenlock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
I think we're probably gonna learn a new spell. See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, now it's gonna glow up. Actually, it will not, actually. Why are you being bugged right now? I don't really quite understand. It's literally...
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
I think we
There's
need
a
to...
spell you should know.
Yeah.
The disillusionment charm.
The charm that can...
You're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. Woo! Okay, I failed it. Alright, there we go. Like I said, second time's the charm. Need... change the... Let's assign this to... How the hell are we going to get down there? Down right through these stairs.
Silent as a grave.
Are you invisible, Sebastian? I was gonna say. It's like you're just walking. Just have to stay away from these guard. Alright, we're good.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Shit. I didn't realize I just went and went invisible like.
Is someone there? Is that you? Is some the light?
Shit.
No place for larking about. Out at once.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah, that handbox is glitched for some reason. I don't know why it is. So just don't worry about it. Now it's oh, sorry for hitting the mic. Now it's gone. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to get called down.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. Good.
Pick this up. I can read that later. I think there was a chest counter here. I didn't mean to hit the mic there, Chad. I'm completely sorry. I found the
So difficult after all. How to find that book.
Let's interact with this.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
You can use basic cast while distracting to lure authorized figures or enemies to a distract location. You can aim more by holding down or pushing the left trigger to grant precise spell targeting and reveals.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yeah. Nothing to see here. Saturate 2 enemies. I was go down these stairs before that other ghost.
For us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
As Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why?
Enchanted books.
Restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
It's a book for
Revelio.
Professor Frigg. That's literally all it is. I'm curious what these glowing stones are for.
Accio. Incendio.
Doesn't do anything either. That or it's probably for a spell I probably don't have yet. I just don't want these statues.
Levioso.
The chest here. Ooh, we got another.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Well,
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
how are you gonna stop him? Don't get into trouble. I can trust you.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
One thing I have to put into my box. Let's put you on the white.
Repairer.
Didn't hear a thing. Chest here with 35 gold in it. Continue going down. I feel like I may need lemos here.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Investigate.
That's it.
Got some gloves. Got another chest here. Can we open it? Yes, we can. Got another outfit.
Where might this?
Before I do go through that door, I may need to equip those gear anyway, so I can have a better stats. Oh yeah, this is actually this outfit is like 19 defense. Let's go ahead and equip it. When did I get a second wand handle? Probably doing the 2 wands. I'm pretty sure it probably was. I probably wasn't even paying attention to it. This is locked. Oh, this is level 9. Okay. Level 9 gloves. Can't quite use them yet. Here's that note from Professor Black. Professor Black. My eyes suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the researcher section, and Cursia Bloom seems to think in the library as her own personal area, in which to practice her latest incantations. It must be disrupted. One might consider pleads tame by comparison for such addicts. Alright. Just see what's that thing. That's why I was jiggling there for a second. And then literally everything was moving around and there for a second. Yeah, I must have got that other handle from... Well, accordingly I got it from exploring. I don't... Okay, then. I take it, I guess. I would say this. I believe these must be like dungeons. I would say. Alright. Was discovered the Secrets of the Antechamber.
Reparo.
There's no way we're gonna be.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio.
That doesn't really work. Or a basic casters does it too. I thought we had to like repair a.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. Explosives. Oop. Just some sentries, that's all it is. Your give of agent magic consumes by successfully attacking and taking damage. Successfully, a 10 plus hit combo can begin generating agent magic power ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your agent magic meter and recover a small amount of your health. When at least one segment of your agent magic meter is filled, you can cast devastating agent magic attack by dealing massive damage to break seal charms by tapping the left and right button at the same time when you see a puppet open the enemy's head. Basically, that's kind of like an ult, basically. Light Senator is out. Refresh the stream, chat. Yeah, we just got DC'd down. I was a real DC'd, but we're good. You guys didn't really miss anything anyway. Ooh. How did I get up with that? Oh yeah. No, that doesn't look either. Okay. Then I don't know how I can be able to maybe. Oh. Levioso doesn't do anything either. Okay. Maybe a charm I just don't have yet. Damn, you don't give me enough time to go across it, don't you? It really doesn't. Oof. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good.
This must be the way forward, but
I'm wanting to get that chest, but I feel like we're probably gonna be back here anyway.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Chest here. 6 to go. Got a bigger chest here with a scarf. We got more sentries here. There's sentries around. I didn't get notified that was gonna happen? Oh, I see it. I had to get away from that ring of fire. I see it now. Holy shit! Agent Power. I need to get better at my counters. That's one thing I need to get better of.
It is a book after all.
Enter dark arts. Look like dark arts. Anyway. Old hag's meat.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Awkward.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke...
Charles Rockwood.
You asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Despite that cutscene, I feel like there's probably like two types of endings that could lead up to. Good ending or bad ending.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Why the Peeves looks like the freaking Mad Hatter? Huh. Quest completed. I kind of wish I did manage to get that one chest that was off in the distance for that one corridor of the antechamber, but I take it in. Library Full Flames has been located. Now we need to return to Professor Wiggs' classroom. So I'm just been quiet. I've just been trying to just trying to analyze everything. I don't want to do answer much dialogue. If you guys don't know me, I think Spectrum's about to start working on the internet because they are. Stream just went out. Okay. We refreshed the stream. For some reason, my internet was cutting out. Yeah, I don't know why it was, but it was. Do you think this is going to be like a 2-ending game? I'm pretty sure it is. There's probably a possibility, like certain casters, probably like the green casters, if I use them a lot, it could give me the good ending or it could give me the bad ending. Tunes of Accumulation. Take the book to Professor Flink. Of course.
Cannot be serious.
Professor Snape!
Working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Oh, Sarp. That's.
It's inconceivable. It's. Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Don't know why I thought it was Snape.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me.
She's probably an odd.
Headmaster has insisted that I speak
She's probably an ancestor.
George's death.
About culture. I don't know why I thought of offspring for a second then.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
I'm all over the place today. I don't know why I am though.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, quest completed. At level 9. We got some mail we can be able to read. Let's go ahead and read it.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Alright, look like we need to do...
In Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
So we got 2 quests. We can meet with Maddie outside Lower Hogsfield, or we can do the finals for.
Chesterfield and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, so oh man. I don't know where that was when I really used to go, to be honest. So we need to meet with Nancy at Hamlet's. The Hamlet's Low Log House. It's like that. Okay. Now we got some quests. What quests should we go for? So we go ahead and do that last cross 1 or the round 3, or we could do some spell combination. Spell combination pass 2. Ooh. Herbology class. We do like to see Mr. Gall. To see Garlic, actually. Let's do. Cross ones. Let's get that out of the way. While we are there, we can also do the spell combination practice too. While we in the mix a little bit too. Now I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna do the main story and then we're gonna go around and explore everything. That's what I probably would do. The time I said here, it is 3:27. I need to put a spell on my Let's use Incendio. Need to get all of my combat spells in my high key.
Revelio.
The haunted toilets. Here's why they call it the haunted toilets.
Leviosa.
I have to have a spell that I may need to fill that up, probably. Who knows, to be honest. So I am a little bit new, so I'm trying to remember each spell and all of the
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round
controls
of
anyway.
ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
How the heck did it be a 4v2? I think we got a third person on this. Okay. Red seals is for Incendio. Okay. We just had to make sure. We just have to make sure we just don't mess up, if you guys know what I mean. I accidentally hit the wrong button. One spell, but oh well. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's try this again. Why am I continue pushing freaking Y? It's... Damn it. I need to remember I don't have to hold down the white button the white trigger button all the time.
Incendio.
If I at least get one of these other students down, I'll be good.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Alright, there we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up.
Could have been better. I just need to remember that I don't have to push the freaking
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
the right trigger button all the time.
Such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize. And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
We do get a new outfit. Complete sides, quest updates. We do need to do the dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Yes. That's the other quest that I need to do also. Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I actually hope I got all of the spells that I need.
Accio.
Oh, got one button.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
We got Leviosa, basic, Ash. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
I literally have to look at my hard key to figure out which.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Literally, I had to look at my hard key to figure out what the spells, like what button I need to push.
Face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Catch has been completed. So close to level 10. Literally so close to level 10. Got a new cape. Definitely got a new cape. Inventory. Literally the only thing I got from the inventory was the note from Professor Black, basically. This scarf is better. I mean, it's the same exact scarf, but yeah, it's literally the same scarf, but it's better than the one I had. I thought I had a new outfit. I guess I don't. I actually thought I had a new outfit, but I don't. That's questionable. Got 3 more enemies been collected. Appearances. How can I equip the capes? That is something I'm really curious about. It's probably in appearances. It probably is. I had to go check back whenever I do. Let's look at the gear again. Not collections. Yeah, capes right here. A bit interesting, but I take it. I think this is our new one that we managed to get. I think that's our new one. I'm just gonna keep that. We got a cape now. Where we can get out of that. And get out of that basic robe. So we do the Headcats assignment. Yeah, let's do that. Just learn a new spell. And then we probably talk to Professor Garlic, and then that's probably like the last thing that I'll probably do for today. I thought it was abstract. Okay. Really? So it is not. Why can that? Why is that letting me track it? Oh, I had to successfully avoid enemies attacked by rolling 10 times. Okay. I see. So that means that I don't think I can be able to do it like another cross wands challenge, can I? Yeah, I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I'm not. Okay. You won't use the practice of avoiding targets by dodging rolls. I can't just. You just don't know when I'll be able to get another cross one. Round though. Alright, well. I did want to learn a new spell, but I guess I'm not gonna be learning a new spell then. Alright, let's go to Theology. That's where we need to go to next. I need to attend to a horology class taught by Professor Garlic at the greenhouse. What settings I'm setting on? I'm just using basic settings. I didn't change any settings. Are we taking a scenic route or something? I didn't realize it would be. We're just gonna be leaving the castle grounds and then going back into the castle grounds just to get to the greenhouse. I'm pretty sure that was probably that's probably just the fastest way, I believe.
Revelio.
See if there's anything I can reveal through here. Still a lot of those class 1 blocks that I don't know how to do yet. The bee's classroom. So we got a flow flame at the bee's classroom's house. I think that was supposed to be Hagrid's house in the movies. Pretty sure that's these. I want to say that's probably the Great Hall that has to be. To be a big game, to be honest, I'm really surprised how smooth it is. Yeah, we literally went. We could have just teleported, but I would just wanted to exploring.
Revelio.
The wooden cats. They're finally fighting. Nice. Every single time I see this on TikTok, I think it's funny. Now I can see it in real life. He literally got so pissed because of the other guy was humming, and then he beat the shit out of him, and then he stepped back into his freaking stand and started humming himself. That's why I'm laughing. I think it's funny as shit. Oh man. Oh, I actually thought that was the stairs, but it definitely wasn't. Yeah, I overlooked at the stairs actually. Greenhouse, holy shit, dude.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class?
I'd like to say that I'm literally outplayed because I'm not even wearing my robe.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
We're pulling out mandrakes.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Yes.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I pull the mandrake. Even the freaking it'll protect in there and protect our ears.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Alright, well.
Our next task will be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
You should speak with Professor Gollet so you can get started in the assignment as he asks for you.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. A near-win death.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I feel like doing this pie can create like different potions, probably.
Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative.
Alright, we got a small planter. Planting table has been unlocked.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Essentially, these leaves are a magical orb that can use for regular potions. Yes. Okay. Take 10 minutes to grow? Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to...
It's kind of fine though. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on TikTok. A lot of guys were sipping up with garlic. Honestly, thinks he's pretty hot. Myself, to be honest.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the other greenhouse.
Dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Scratch.
Brilliant.
I guess I can let them know.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy?
How many we need?
They'll do the rest.
Okay. Attack the targeting dummy with the jumping cabbages. You can hold down the left button and tap right for the tool wheel, and then turn. Okay. I'm not sure I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, okay, I see.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
It's a good item for
Vicious little bastards,
enemies.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm gonna collect every single one of them, so I can just have them in my box. Maximum potion, focus potion, thunderbolt, invisible potion, mandrake. Okay, so it looks like whenever we probably will need a mandrake later. Actually, probably to break like grass or something like that. Alright, let's go back to Professor Garlic.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
Still got 6 minutes.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I'm back.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Dislocated shits. As in my plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I was gonna say more than it's like, oh, you need a chat, or we can do something else if you guys know what I mean. I had to say that. I had to say it. Okay.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well.
Alright, well, RPG class is finished. Alright. I'm gonna check through everything that I need. Got posting class. Yeah, so we need to go attend to the posting classes with Professor Sarp. I still need to do the Hellcats assignment too, and also the goal from Ohagdu. I will probably be doing that tomorrow. Is there any other collections that I need? Just the video pages? And just the video pages. Okay. That's. And also, we did manage to collect some knock glass springs also. Say, well. Let's go ahead and save the game. And I am done for today.